How anticlimactic. Oops. First off,
kept you waiting, huh?
and there we go. I went on autopilot there for a second, because within starting the stream we disconnected, so I wanted to make sure everything was working properly, but we seem to be good now. So, hello, welcome back to day 5 of Metal Gear March. We're almost halfway through March, and we're still on Metal Gear Solid, so that's kind of concerning. But yeah, this past weekend was... it was something. It definitely threw a wrench in my plans. This weekend reminded me how much I like staying up all night, and then, you know, having a miserable day during the daytime. But we're back, okay? We're so back. It was over before, but we're back now. So, let's get into this. Welcome. So yeah, last time we left off, we just finished the Sniper Wolf fight. We had spent some time backtracking through Shadow Moses to recollect the PSG-1, and we fought Sniper Wolf. We're about to see what happens after we try and get past her, which won't be good, but we'll find out what happens later on in the stream. And, yeah, before we get into it anymore, I'm already having an off day. Yeah, this isn't a normal stream. Metal Gear March this time around is following a challenge system. So, if I get an alert, if I die, if I kill an enemy, if I continue instead of reloading the save, if I use a ration, if I save, or if I use the bandana or the stealth camo, that's all gonna incur a penalty. And I'd have to do shoulder presses, I'd have to do goblet squats, I'd have to do bicep curls, standing rows, side lateral raises, tricep extensions, and then finally the barbell shoulder press, in order of severity. So, disclaimer, if you don't know what you're doing, definitely don't try it at home, because you can definitely get hurt, not knowing what proper form is or doing the exercises incorrectly. But I've been meaning to work out, and I thought it would be a perfect time to integrate with playing some of my favorite games this year. So, here we are, right? And, last time we also left off with... let's actually go to the main scene this time. We left off with 4 rations used. There was so much that I had to do in terms of the penalties that I had 4 rations left off. So that's 16 side lateral raises that I will do right now, so I don't keep incurring any more interest, I guess, in terms of the exercises I need to do. But yeah, let's get that out of the way first, and then we'll properly get the stream underway. Now, let's see, is the music fixed? Oh yeah, it is, okay. Bum 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 bum. All right. Okay. So yeah, side lateral raises, 16 of those, and then we'll get back into Metal Gear. I don't know what's been happening. Everything's just been breaking recently, so... First it was the stream like cutting out, and it was Fortnite like not loading for whatever reason, and then last stream at the very end, I think the music like wasn't being picked up by OBS, so hopefully nothing else goes wrong, but we've already disconnected once, so that means nothing bad can happen from here on out, right? Alright, 16. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 2 more. 15. 16. This was with 12.5. I've decided to go up in weight for the other exercises since we've done 4 more or less days. I think it's time we move up one step. But yeah. Hey Eric. Hey man, what's up? How was your day? How's your days going? Classic MGS2 soundtrack. It's been going pretty well, all things considered. How was your day? It's just been very... I wouldn't say busy, it's more like very time consuming, very time intense. I just don't have, I didn't have the time to really dedicate to streaming because of the other stuff I had to deal with, but we're back now. I took yesterday to kind of readjust my schedule, actually plan out things, so this time around, hopefully, moving forward, things will be a little less chaotic. But when you live stream, you know, it just seems like everything goes wrong. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong. Okay. So yeah, we got that out of the way. Now, let's play some Metal Gear. Alright, we're still good. I think the bitrate has recovered a bit. Okay. Konami Computer Entertainment Japan presents a Hideo Kojima game. Speaking of which, the trailer for Death Stranding 2 just came out. Have you guys watched it? If you know anything about me, I don't like watching trailers for things. I like just going into stuff blind. But Anything Kojima, I take an exception to that. Like Death Stranding 1, like I was following every bit of development on it. And pretty much the same thing for Death Stranding 2. I think it's kind of unfortunate that I haven't played Death Stranding 1 yet. Considering the next game comes out, I think in June? Like they announced it releases in June. And it kind of sucks that I won't get a chance to play it until, like, 4 or 5 years from now. Because the first Death Stranding came out like 4 or 5 years ago. So that kind of sucks. But pretty hyped overall.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Wolf.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know?
How can you call him stupid? He came in wearing a tuxedo to a military operation.
Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it.
Ow.
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
No.
Take him away.
At least it's not Robin. It was good. It was just listening to Blinded by the Light by The Weeknd. Yeah. I actually really like that song. Amazing choice. I heard about the game trailer that came out. I see you won against Wolf. Oh boy, what a hard but interesting boss fight to me. Yeah, I didn't have any pentazamine. So it was something to look at last stream.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was right.
The man who sold the world.
Birthright.
You got all the recessive genes.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Uh-oh.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
You idiot!
They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Accident.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
What do you think?
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain
Otacon
your
or Meryl?
strength. When you've had enough,
Who's
press
more
the select
important?
button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't
Otacon?
kill you.
Alright. That's what I was thinking
Never
too.
heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, here we go. How did you like that?
Quite a warm-up.
Shall we go again?
Oh.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
One more. Give me one more.
Still okay? Want me to go on?
I'd rather not.
Can you take one more?
I'm losing it.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Thank God.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
What happened to him?
What a stench.
And only after a couple hours?
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
All right. Oh boy. Oh, quite extraneous. Does that count as exercise for the thumb, though? Yeah, let's count it. I'm gonna have to do that like 3 more times? Another time in MGS2, and then in Peace Walker for sure, and I think that's it. Oh, and then in MGS4 for the hallway scene. So yeah, we'll count that. When I went back to get the PSG-1, I thought the laser was still on. Then after putting on thermal goggles, I found out that there wasn't no laser activated anymore. Yeah, I don't remember that happening. That I went through the same thought process as well. I think we need to call the Colonel.
Snake,
Yeah.
are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Mara?
They've got her.
Damn.
And meanwhile,
Snake,
Solid Snake
the government
laying
has
low,
decided
planning
not to
out
give in to
how
their
to
demands.
take out the
We're
Patriots.
trying to buy some more time.
Come on,
Cool
Colonel.
little detail after
Why don't
escaping
you
the
stop
cell,
playing dumb?
that if you
I'm
fight
sorry
Johnny,
about
you
Meryl,
get
but I want
sick,
the lies
but if
to
you
end
avoid
now.
him and run away, you
What are you
don't get
talking
sick by
about?
him?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new
Oh, so
type of
that's how you
nuclear
get
warhead,
sick.
wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide
Yeah,
it?
makes sense.
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear,
Otacon, but Meryl.
secret advanced nuclear
But Meryl
weapons
doesn't deserve
research.
it. What a hard
Does the White
choice, but
House
yeah,
know about
Otacon
this?
is the
How
homie
deep does
after
it
all.
go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're
Patriotism?
the only one who can.
Circumventing the
In that
Constitution?
case, tell me the
Where have
truth
I heard
about
that
this new
before?
type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before.
Is that what you call
I don't know the
foreshadowing?
details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
Okay, so here's where we come to a crossroads. I either get captured again, and we give up, and then we go towards Otacon, or I think I can just call... I can call Otacon right now, and then he'll get me out. So... this is... I think this really is the crossroad. I don't know. Last playthrough I did Otacon. So honestly, I'm thinking we go towards Meryl this time, just so we can have kind of that alternating playthrough style. Wow, I totally just knocked my earphones out. But yeah, I don't know. Solidus would have had trouble taking out the chopper, I feel, but then again, he does have small bombs he can launch. Once again, Solid Snake thinking he killed off Big Boss, but then we see him in MGS4. Yeah. I don't know if Kojima thought that he would get all the way to MGS4. So I always wonder, at what point did he think about introducing him back again? Enceladus? I don't know. I would assume he just uses another Harrier jet to, if he had to, right, to take out whatever he needed to. If last you did Otacon, then you can save Meryl for sure. This time, you can save her, I mean. Huh. I don't know. I guess I'll do Meryl. Oh, I don't have Otacon's codec. That's funny. Let's see. Is it on? Nope. Frequency. Isn't it 140.12? Alright, let's try it. No, I guess not. I was looking at the guide here. I was thinking maybe it would show up. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's 141.12. Yeah. Just missing the one number. But
Otacon.
I've made that same mistake myself.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Alright. Thanks, Otacon. Oops.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Alright. There's also someone I'm missing. So now that I have all the codecs pulled up, Natasha, Master Miller, Meryl. That's weird. Who am I missing? Whatever. Okay. Meryl ending it is.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
What? I'm just practicing. Can a guy practice?
What the hell are you doing?
Alright, Johnny, just look the other way. Also, since Raiden mentioned the Colonel to Snake...
Snake, it's showtime.
Oh god.
At you.
Okay. One more time. Also, since Raiden mentions the Colonel to Snake at MGS2,
I'll tell you once more.
I wonder, doesn't Snake suspect that it was the same guy who he worked with in this game?
Gain your strength.
But he probably assumes it's another Colonel or
Press
something.
the select button to submit.
Did you get cold sick by Johnny last, or?
There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan.
I don't think I did.
Eritrea and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Okay. Brace for impact.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Is that all you got? Oh God.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
One more.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
Ooh.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Oh. But unironically, that is my arm workout for the day.
You okay, Snake?
Not really.
Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Wow.
How does that feel, Snake? A
Like
little better?
nothing.
How did you do that?
I
Didn't help
stimulated
at
your
all.
muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead.
Dead.
By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure.
Assassin's
but
Creed?
we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
What an odd fellow. Speaking of odd,
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
hey, Otacon.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Yep, makes sense.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Otacon versus Johnny? Who wins?
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
No, Otacon! Ah, there we go. If you get sick by him, of course.
What the hell?
You sneeze through the entire game unless you get the medicine found where you find Meryl's disguise before she walks to the bathroom. Really? There we go. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna count that alert, just because I don't think you can get... Oops. I don't think you can get past there without setting off the alert. And I guess technically that's not an alert either. You just got seen by the camera? I don't know. Yeah, that's where I found the medicine. Huh. Yeah, I knew you could get sick and Snake would sneeze, but I never knew where you get sick and where you find the medicine. But that's kind of interesting. I would like to try it out, but I feel like because I'd be constantly sneezing, the guards would be constantly catching me, so I have to keep that in mind for another playthrough I do of this. And I don't know where to go. Oh, that's right. We have to go back to where Sniper Wolf was. Just to make sure. Oh, hey! What's this doing here? hopefully it's not important. Yeah, there's no lasers. I don't remember that being a thing. I remember them always being on. Huh. Unfortunately, I can't do that thumb exercise in Peace Walker. I'm still stuck at that part. I know what you mean. When I was playing Peace Walker on my PSP, I had to ask my mom to do it for me. Because I just couldn't get past that. And even then, I think she barely...
That was a close one,
She
Snake.
barely managed to do it.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Oops.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
North side. Thanks, Colonel. But yeah. The Peace Walker version of that is just insane. I don't know how anyone's supposed to get past that. Oops. Solid Snake and Otacon became better people than their fathers, didn't they? Huey saw what his wife was doing with Otacon and then decided to kill himself along with Emma. Yeah, it was, both Snake and Otacon had very interesting upbringings. And I guess in a way, if those bad things didn't happen to them, there's a chance that they wouldn't be the people they are, right? I thought there would be something behind this box. And Big Boss wanting nothing more than kill. If Frank was in MGS2, do you think he would be helping Snake and Raiden or fight against them? Oops. Okay, that's for sure an alert. I thought this guy was still at the other end. Okay. No, I can't use it! Oh my god, that's 3 rations? Yeah, alright. No, and I haven't saved. Okay. Alert. Death. Continue. And that was 3 rations? Those guys don't play around, huh? The alerts in this game are way more... They're way more punishing than they are in the later games. Maybe for good reason. If Frank Yeager was in MGS2, he would 100% be helping Snake. I was thinking maybe... maybe Snake and Raiden? Maybe just Snake?
Just a box.
In the end, they were both on the same side, but... I think he would still be helping them. Maybe helping Snake a little bit more, though. B1. Who would have thought that Johnny would become... Who would have thought that Johnny would become that in MGS4? Huh? Who would have thought what Johnny would become in MGS4? I wonder if Kojima even had a plan for Johnny. Maybe he was just supposed to be that... that background recurring character, and he just evolved into... essentially being the secret missing piece of MGS4. Handkerchief. Smells faintly of her. Yeah, that's where I found the medicine. Yep, it's impossible to get by him without getting shot at. Excuse me, dogs. Is it right here? No. It's further down. There we go. Always get lost here. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. It's better to do that part in the Xbox 360. To some degree. Oops. Even... I guess it's cutscene time. Meryl! No!
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry
Way to kill
for
the mood.
eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Gotta get some facts checked on that. But to continue that discussion, even on the 360, that torture part is just, it's insane. I don't know what... I don't know what it is about it that makes it so intense. Like, maybe it's... Alright, here we go. Stun grenades. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think it's just the amount of times you have to mash the button, and the fact that Strangelove does it like 6 times. But yeah, it's just hard. That interrogation is just so difficult. Excuse me. All right. What do you mean the door's locked?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always use C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Imagine that. Imagine using C4 to open a door because the ice is so thick. That's just insane. Like I said, I wish Otacon would have said something early. Alright, I forgot. The one door that you might be able to get through is sometimes frozen shut. But yeah, that Peace Walker's torture scene is too intense for what it had to be. Monsieur Muller. It's always the jeans. Oh no, my least favorite part of the game, but the stuns do the trick. It's a lot better with the bandana. Just being able to spam all the stun grenades. But thankfully, we're finally through. But unfortunately, oops. Now we're at my least favorite part of the game. Oh boy, can't wait to go across the walkway. Seems quiet. Maybe too quiet. I was gonna say, maybe I'll just walk on through here with no problems. Yeah, it's too quiet.
Damn.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Watch out, Snake. That's an enemy helicopter. Just one burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Alright, Colonel, how do I do this again?
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall.
Okay.
While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
All right. This part always reminded me of this old Spider-Man game that I also think came out on the PS1. Funny enough. But I got my copy from a cereal box that I put into the old family computer and was very poorly run on. But still very fun. Very interesting way to describe that. Cool. All right. There's an interesting conversation with Natasha about her past after you meet up with Otacon, when he uses the elevator that Snake can't use because it's locked. Really? And what would she say? Okay, that's open. I'm also not gonna count these soldiers, because we can't get past them unless I kill them. Yeah, that's right. It's like bowling. Can't wait to see this part again, but those soldiers that shoot you when you want to try to get by them is the worst. To me, they're hard to take care of. Yeah, even with the sniper. Oh! What? Ain't no way!
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
What? Okay, that's 2. Might as well just use up the ration now, right? Okay, that goes up to another 4. Yeah, those soldiers, huh? Real a pain. They're a real pain to deal with. There we go. Luckily they don't move when they see the huge rocket coming towards them. What did I tell you? Very hard part, damn those soldiers. Yeah, I was about to say, even with the sniper rifle, these guys just don't die. There we go. Are they all dead now? No, they're not. Yeah, can't hide from me. Okay, now I think they're dead. Arnold? Snake, take down the chopper. Yeah, I think even if I killed those guys and I managed to get by, I still would have died from the helicopter. I don't think I had enough health to tank that damage. Even he explained it well, I still had trouble with the part. I guess because it was my first time climbing down, I suppose. I think I also had trouble the first time around. The controls aren't very intuitive. Oops. Literally right there. All I had to do was... Couldn't Snake just, like, jump down? Like, that's not even that far of a fall, right? Especially with the stairs, like, right there. He could just, like, squat down. Alright, Snake, let's go all the way back up. Even in MGS4, I think you can come to this section and the stairs will be broken. It's a really cool flashback sequence. For some reason, Snake coming down reminds me of something that James Bond would do in his missions. Oh, that's right. Oops. I was supposed to go this way first and then go down.
Don't shoot!
Because there would be boxes there.
Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
He does look like James Bond.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
Here we go
You
again.
mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far.
Oh. Iconic
Have you
line.
ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay?
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Weird. It's like no way to get down. What comes up must come down. Or something like that, right? Oh, I forgot about these guys. Why? Okay. That's what I get for making everything into a joke. Okay. Rations equipped. Chaff grenades thrown. There's always something, right? I might not even have enough for the way up. Again, if I could use the bandana, just constantly chucking chaff grenades would be so much easier. Although I think it's only one more. Oh, it's about a real event that happened in Chernobyl, 1986 Ukraine, where Natasha is from. Ah. I do have to wonder. Oh, that's funny. I never knew that the item name comes up for it. Huh. The Solid Eye was in MGS 1. Alright, but this is where I'm gonna save. Drop a save here so I don't have to also continue to rack up continues.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I'd like to save, please. I do have to wonder what kind of brings up
The Chinese
that
say
discussion,
it is the
you know?
strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Alright. Don't get careless. Words to live by. Snake. You can't hide forever. MGS1 logic, Snake can't jump down. Oh well. That's most video game logic in general. Like in Silent Hill, there's definitely some parts of the game where either James or Harry can just like slide through something, but no, you have to go up like 5 flights of stairs, up 7 stories, because that's how logic works in Silent Hill, and then you break open a light bulb and there's a key inside, and then you go all the way down, and then, oh, now you can open the door. You gotta love the logic.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother?
I'm you!
Who are you?
I'm you!
What?
I'm your shadow!
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Alright. Oops. Already off to a bad start. Least favorite boss. Oh, thankfully though. Thankfully I'm maxed out on rations. I think every other time I've done this, I've had maybe like 1 or 2 rations left. Which made the endurance fight just much more difficult than it has to be. Otacon. Snake, the reason why I ask if love blooms even on the battlefield, it's because it reminds me of one of my Japanese animes. For real. Anime really do be making you believe that, that 2 people can just fall in love in the middle of, whatever is going on. flipped. I heard the sound coming from this ear, which is why I went in the opposite direction. Metagaming. Oh yeah, now that makes a lot more sense. Snake. Switch to stereo. Thanks. Do you stand in the corner, I think? Okay, or maybe not. A wrong corner, I guess. Where's he gonna come up? There he is. Otacon. Oh. Like I said before, I thought it was Raven that was in the elevator with me when Otacon says someone's using the stealth camo. Yeah, I wonder how the Raven fight would play out if you were stuck in the elevator with him. I can't imagine it would be pleasant. But yeah, you should listen to it. You should listen to it if you're interested. I definitely should. I'll see if I can remember when it comes up. Because I think it should just be right after this fight, right? I wonder why they changed her voice in MGS4. Yeah. I think there is an answer for that. But I do have to admit that I do kind of like her original voice in MGS1. Because they switched it out for the Twin Snakes. And then following that is where they continued using kind of the same iteration. Or at least they used a lot of the audio from Twin Snakes. And I guess to keep consistency, they just with how Twin Snakes audio did it. Yeah! Before we get to that, I do have to look up. I think I will die if you're not... I think you do die if you're not standing in the right place. Okay, the torture. Oh, oops. I forgot about the body armor. Communications tower. Okay. Oh, what? It says here, the missile can't damage you, so stand wherever you like. I'm pretty sure the first time I played this, I died at the very end because Snake took so much damage. Well, we'll see. We'll see. My hands are... My fate is out of my control for this one. Snake! Come on, fly! Snake! See you in hell, Liquid.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Got it. Cool. So that wasn't as stress-inducing as I remember it being. Even last year, I think it took me like 1 or 2 tries. Or 2 or 3 tries. But yeah, that first stream of this was something to behold. Mei Ling, I wonder why they changed her voice in MGS4 even since it's her same voice actor. Let's see, did all the items respawn? No. Are the cameras still gonna shoot me? I'm gonna go with... Yes, okay. So yeah, the quick and easy explanation for that is that in the lore, Mei Ling is, I think, Chinese American. Like, her parents moved to America, so she wouldn't really have an accent So that's why they kind of removed it in Twin Snakes and MGS4. Or at least that's the official reason. Liquid, you don't have what it takes after all. You're going down, Snake, with this tanker. Chris Redfield versus Solid Snake, who do you think wins? It's kind of a tough one. Huh? Snake, watch out! Hatsune Miku is in there with you! She's the inventor of Minecraft!
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Okay, so I think you can use the stun grenades for this. I think. If you just keep flipping them. Go to sleep. But yeah, that would be an insane reveal if it's like, watch out, Snake! Vulcan Raven is in there with you! Snake! Absolute cinema. Cool. And now we have Sniper Wolf, I think? Oh yeah, huh. I still don't have any Pentasming. So... this is gonna be really interesting. Chris Redfield versus Solid Snake. I don't know, because Chris Redfield took down Wesker. Even though Wesker, I think, could probably... Well, I don't know. Do you think Wesker is more or less on the same level as Vamp? Can we make that... Oops. That equivalence? Because then it becomes even more of a challenge to kind of differentiate. Because I think I'm gonna die. Snake! Snake? That's funny. Imagine Snake survives all of this. Okay, how many rations was that? That's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. Just put it at 10. Yeah, okay. 11. Cause yeah, Solid Snake took down Vamp in MGS4 at like his lowest, and Chris Redfield took down Wesker at his peak. So I think Solid Snake could beat Chris Redfield. But I'm pretty sure there's something I'd be missing. Don't mind me. Cool. Ooh. I don't know where I'd find Phantasming. Because usually by this point I have like a whole stockpile of it. What song do you think best represents Shadow Moses, since it's during wintertime? Let me get back to you on that. I have no idea. First thought is maybe a Christmas song, but then I feel like that's kind of... Well, I mean, the caribou do show up at the end. I have to think about it.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon,
oh
were
no!
there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's
Yeah,
her.
after the fight when Snake is walking on the stairs.
Sniper Wolf?
Already
Yes,
missed
it's
the
her. It's
codec call.
definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
Sorry.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You're pretty
You
good.
see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
pay
hear that,
back
Quiet?
for
Don't get in their way.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
All right. Where is she? Oh. She can see me. Laser. There it is, okay. Oh, there she is. The hand tremors are gonna get to me. Oh no! Where'd she go? Oh. There she is. Oh, one more ration. This is not looking good. One ration and 6 more shots. 6 shots. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Oh. I think I'm dead here. Yep. No.
Snake!
Sloppy.
Snake! Snake!
Incredibly sloppy. How many rations was that? That was another 4. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of my fault because I kept running forward and she kept shooting me. So that was health that definitely could not have been wasted. Yeah, after the fight when Snake is walking on the stairs. Do you prefer the tank
Snake,
boss fight?
Are you okay?
Otacon!
I don't know, actually. I do think the elevator one is kind of more fun. Just because you don't have to really... run anymore. Like... in the sense that with the tank boss, you have to run up to it and then maybe angle your grenades perfectly. Whereas in the elevator, you can kind of just... flip those guys. Yeah, she ran back. No! But in terms of the tank versus this, vastly prefer the tank. I'm not cut out for sniping. Oh no. Haha, I love how Otacon's face changes when he says about guys being in there with us. Can really see the expressions. I'm always worried that, yeah. I'm worried that she hides behind the tree, then she'll run back here, but I'll pen over to the left and she'll be back over here. There we go. In the elevator. About the guys being in there with us in the elevator. Yeah, Raven would probably win against Snake, I feel. Who do you think is the most underrated MGS female character? That whole time I didn't have the face cam on. Oops. Most underrated? Hold that thought.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean
Big boss.
I became a sniper. hidden, watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war, not from inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay, I'll be searching too.
Wow. For a game that is as goofy as it is, it sure knows how to be serious when it needs to. Okay. Most underrated MGS female character? I would have to say probably paramedic. I mean, I'll say Wesker would take down Vamp, but with Mantis it may be a problem. That is true. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking Vamp would be like... I was thinking like Vamp would be kind of like a tier above Wesker, but no. Like, after having it some thought, I do think Wesker would... he would be in the tier above. Chris could take down the Metal Gears too. Oh yeah, if Chris could take down the BOWs, then Metal Gears would be no problem. Those guys are much more dangerous. I should probably be careful. I think there's diazepam. That's what I needed. Oops. Yeah, thanks, game. I think there's mines in some of these. Try it out after defeating Sniper Wolf. Maybe Natasha will call. Maybe that Natasha call about her past could happen. Maybe, I don't know. Oops. I'll give it a try. I don't know if... yeah, if it would still work. Maybe if I go back up the stairs? Maybe the trigger is just being on the stairs? What's that?
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
Ooh,
So what's that
onion.
parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Liquid is alive? Hey, Evangelina. Hello there. How are you doing? Are these more chaff grenades? Yeah. And is that... no, there's one more. I think this is the one with the mines. No? Why do I think there's mines in these? Oh, because this is the one with the mines. Yep. There's claymore mines around there. All right. I think that's all the items in here. Yeah, let's give the Natasha call a try.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Yeah.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery. Before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Yes, that's the one. Poor Natasha, though. Yeah. It's kind of a loaded topic, but in a way, it is a possibility, but it's an impossible possibility. I think, well, from what I know, level 7. From what I know, the Chernobyl disaster was kind of an effect of mismanagement and just human error. But at the same time, the fact that something like that could happen is a very good reminder of why that stuff is just scary in general. And for what it's worth, nuclear weapons are only... they're like the only thing that keeps the peace nowadays, because everyone knows that as soon as you use them, there's gonna be no world left to come back to. So for whatever peace that brings, it's a very fragile one. I don't know. I probably phrased that incorrectly, but the best thing that could have happened to humanity was the invention of nuclear weapons, and the worst thing that could have happened to humanity was the invention of nuclear weapons. Because I wonder what the world would look like if the US didn't drop those atomic bombs on Japan. I wonder what the world would look like if they were never invented. I don't know. Maybe we'd be in a better world. Or maybe we'd all live in rubble. I don't know. Disc 2. Alright. Snake. Alright, Snake, I know it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. Do you see the disc labeled 2? No. Oh, that's right. We're on PlayStation 3. No need to swap discs. Dual layer 2. Damn it, Otacon, get a grip. What an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next. All right. Yep, looks just like MGS4. Except with much less gecko and overhead view. Okay, so where were we? Sniper Wolf versus the End. While he has more experience with these types of battles, Wolf could be faster shooter with her weapon, I guess. Also, when you call Otacon before heading to Sniper Wolf, he tells you, please don't kill her, and doesn't say anything after Snake asks him about where she's at. He just refuses to say, and if you call him again, he won't say anything to Snake and starts talking to him again He starts talking to him again after the fight with Sniper Wolf. Ah. I mean, you can't really blame the guy, right? Man, Kojima sure knows.
Just a buck.
Yeah, leave me alone, dude. Oh, it just walks right through me. Kojima sure knows how to make tragic characters, doesn't he? Yep. It's a skill. Okay, so where do I go from here? The MGS4 route would take me across here. Oh, that's right, but the guy sees me, that's why. Yeah. And then I think this thing will push me off if I'm standing there. All right. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same codename as the boss. Ooh, that's not good. I think I'm gonna have to use the box again. Oh, I could have snuck past this guy. Yeah. Box. What? I missed that parachute? No! Yeah, it was a surprise to me too. There's... Oops.
What was that noise?
You can find the parachute. Huh, just the box.
Just a buck.
It's quite the detail to add. Especially since you can miss it so easily. Halfway done with the game. The ninja, well, poor guy. And for Liquid, I'm gonna say you're prepared for the time being. Yeah, I hope so. Oh! Maybe this way? I have to go through one of these... side passages? Alleyways? in order to get through to the body armor. And if I had the card, specifically this PAL key, I could just get it now, but I think the body armor is much more beneficial if you can use it for the boss fights. If this even is the body armor, maybe it's something else. Yeah, okay, cool. Don't mind if I do. Oh boy, I sure blew myself up. Even thinking there was gonna be a landmine. Poor Natasha though, her VA does a great job in putting in the sad emotion in her voice. I remember that line, and Otacon proceeds to say, "You're the shit, Snake. Snake, you're the shit." Nothing to see here, it's just Snake in a box. There's a snake in my box.
There he is!
Who are these guys?
Damn.
This fight reminds me a lot of Portable Ops. What are you doing, Cunningham? Cool. Oh, so that's how you get to there to pick up the item. I'll remember it next time I replay the game. Yeah. That's something I had to look up. Oh. Because I remember there being body armor. Was it the second time I played this? I looked it up, like, oh, where's the body armor? And then I think it told me it was there. If you take too long to push the button on the elevator, Otacon says something like, "Snake, there's a button on the elevator, don't you know? You can't go down without pushing it." What, Snake has to save the world and push buttons? I think that's asking for a little too much.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Ooh, this is gonna be good.
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Is this post MGS5?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
Things are happening to me.
Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
I'll try to. Snake. It would be cool if you go in first person and you can see Snake's breath. Ooh. No more rations. Oh wait, no, not the Stinger. We need the Nikita, yeah. Well, let's see if I immediately get one shot and then regret my decision to not use up the ration now. Snake.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Ooh. Alright. this battle gives me some trouble, just because Raven is always chasing after you. It always feels like I'm trying to flank him. And then because the camera doesn't follow the map, I always get double confused. Yeah! Alright. There's body armor where you put the gas mask at where all the shooting cameras is. Oh, when you're looking for Otacon before the cyborg boss fight. Oh, it's, yeah, that's the one room that I couldn't get into because I didn't have high enough of a key card yet. Ah. So yeah, I guess this is the secondary place to find it if you didn't get it around the first time. Great. I think the stinger also works, but... Oops. Yeah, that's much better. Raven, I've been waiting for you, Snake. If this was a Naked Snake, he could have captured a Raven and asked Paramedic about it and say, so, how do they taste? That is definitely something he would do. Oh, too close. Too close. Yes. Nice. There must be some kind of strategy for this, right? Because I kind of just run around randomly and hope to catch him off guard. But yeah, sometimes I think if I'm too far away, by the time the missile gets to him, he'll shoot it down. Yeah. Or maybe it's just because I'm not locked on. Yeah. It doesn't actually, like, hit him. Snake, you should be in this boat. I think one more. Oh. Yeah, more like one more ration. Yes! Glad it only took the one try.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes
Was not Decoy Octopus.
What is it?
Oh, sorry. Was not DARPA Chief. He was Decoy Octopus.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
I do wish Decoy Octopus had a proper boss fight, because I feel like he's such a wasted character, apart from
his subjects down to the
immediately
blood.
dying.
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
I find it funny how they constantly remark on how Snake is like
Snake.
this huge killer.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
And in the previous games, you know,
Colonel, is Naomi there?
he's kind of like a
No,
rookie.
She's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Ooh. Yeah, that part still confuses me. 'Cause like, if it would be quite the coincidence, right? To have a real Dr. Naomi Hunter have the name of Naomi Hunter. Okay. I don't know how to explain this, but it's really convenient and really confusing that either Naomi, either her real name really is Naomi Hunter because of Gray Fox and all that, and they coincidentally found someone who also had the name Naomi Hunter and was a doctor, and that's how she got assigned, or Naomi Hunter, our Naomi, actually did learn about genetics and stuff, and then they just used her papers to go into Fox. I don't know. I don't know how it makes sense. But yeah, wow. Oh, Metal Gear. It's best not to think about it too hard. So close, nice. That's right, we're gonna get a codec call like every
Snake,
ladder
it's me.
here.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Alright. Would you say that Wolf and Liquid are the most iconic boss fights in the game? I would say yes, along with Psycho Mantis. I feel like the one thing I hear about this game is either Liquid or Psycho Mantis.
Snake, it's it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Thanks for the update, Otacon. Snake is almost like a rookie, but he did have his battle in Metal Gear 1 and 2, but compared to Naked Snake, who had more experience and was trained by the boss. That is also technically Big Boss trained him as well. Oh, can you see them in there? Can take out the camera, yes. No, I don't think you can see them from this angle. Oh, and I never picked up the camera. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, I think that's Ocelot right there. But yeah, technically Big Boss did train Solid Snake. In MGS4, he says that he knows how to use CQC, but he didn't like using it. But yeah, everyone's like, oh, there they are. Hold that thought.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
What do you got?
Accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Oh boy. Could even take down the president. Because I think technically, right, Solidus is working with... Okay, spoilers ahead. Solidus is working with Ocelot, and Ocelot is convincing Liquid to betray the US so they could steal Rex and use it as like a bargaining chip, right? But the real goal is that Solidus wants to be in control of Metal Gear Rex so he could use that as leverage against the Patriots. Huh? What I always liked about these games is that there's always another level to the amount of lore that takes place in the games. But back to what I was saying. Either Solid Snake feels like CQC isn't his style, like when he told Raiden about it.
What was that noise?
Like when he told Raiden that he wasn't a fan of blades. Or maybe he could feel that he could never be as good at it like Big Boss. Yeah, that's totally a possibility. Oh right, that's where I was going with this. I think it's so funny that everyone's like, oh yeah, Solid Snake, you're like death incarnate. You're like the worst guy ever. You've killed so many people. And
Snake.
Did you find it?
No.
I guess we'll hold on again.
I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
They're like, Solid Snake's this huge murderer. When really, apart from the wars he's been in, he's only been in Foxhound for the one game. Oh god, that's an alert. And then he retired, and then they brought him back for Metal Gear 2. And when you compare all that, it's like not even that much compared to what Big Boss had already gone through.
Disengage the safety device. We can
by this point.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Conveniently just
Snake, I found Baker's
talking about
files.
the whole plot
Great job.
while Snake is
How's
in
it going
earshot,
there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
as if he wasn't
You
there.
see, the override system that the president was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn!
No, the key!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Great. Snake, this is
Snake,
bulletproof
you've got to get that
glass.
key.
Boy, I can't wait to get that key back. Oh. How convenient that it just so happened to fall over the railing, huh? Oh well. And during this time, Otacon was using Sergei Gurlukovich, who could have appeared in the game along with Liquid and Ocelot, and tell Sergei that Metal Gear Ray, later on, I'm taking it back. Yeah, for a guy that didn't really think about what would come after, Kojima sure put a lot of thought into this. Oh. That's a bomb. Yeah, actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think the card key is on this side. Oh yeah, it has the camera there, so you know it's gonna be here. No, Snake. Not here? I thought the rat kind of spawned in once you came over here. There it is. Now we go all the way back up. The one thing that I do know about the twin snakes is that there's like 2 pipes somewhere. that when you go in first person, you can just shoot them, and the key turns straight to, like, the cold key or the hot key, so you don't have to run all the way back. And that would be kind of a nice thing to have. What would be the most surprising moment for you in the series? The most surprising moment, oh, I can, yeah. At the end of Peace Walker, the most surprising moment was when I found out that, spoiler alert, Kaz is working with the Patriots. Or I guess Cypher. My jaw dropped. I thought that was only an MGS5 thing, but no, like from the start. He was always with them.
Number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
The Twin Snakes is for GameCube, right? Yeah. I think it was only for GameCube. I don't think they ever released it for another console. Oh. Box.
Mr. Box.
Yeah, it is.
Get out of the way.
No! No! Ow! That's not fair. I've actually got my alerts pretty low. This time around. But yeah, I really wanna play Twin Snakes at some point. I was thinking about adding it to this year, just like how I added Rising to last year. Or not Rising, Portable Ops. But I think it would be too... I think it would be too much. Especially more so since we're almost halfway through March and still haven't finished MGS1. Because MGS2 is at least another 2 streams. Maybe 3. Then MGS3 is... maybe again another 2 or 3 streams. MGS4 for sure is like... 3. And then Peace Walker, if I really buckle down, I can do Peace Walker in 1 stream, but I don't know if I could do that this year. And then Portable Ops is like another 2 streams, so we're already running short on time. And then Kaz was surprised that Naked Snake did not tell him Did not tell where he was going in 5. Yep. After the betrayal, and he's like, oh, so I really have lost it all. The boss and our dream. I thought maybe you were probably gonna play it Twin Snakes on an emulator, but to each their own. I was thinking about it, but I would have played it on an emulator, to be honest. But I just didn't think there would be enough time for me to do that. At least for this year. Oh god, I don't want to think about how far I was along by now last year. Oh, by the way, I just remembered. Did you watch the Death Stranding 2 trailer? It came out, I think maybe 2 days ago? I don't think it was yesterday, but it came out, I think, the day before. What do you think about it? How do you feel about Death Stranding in general? There we go. Now, card number 3. Heat the key, burn the key.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Ah, warn the key. Hey, key. I'm letting you know now. It's gonna get hot. Not this guy again. Yeah, and there's no way to go back from this way. Unless I just assassinate him from across the walkway. See if this will work a second time.
Mr. Box.
Okay, that works. But as soon as I move...
Mr. Box.
Okay, never mind. Even this guy has some sensibilities. I'm still gonna get caught though. Yep. Oh no.
Mr. Box.
this guy.
What was that noise? Huh? Mr. Box. What was that noise?
How many times can I get caught in the box?
Mr. Box. Mr. Box. Get out of the way. I heard something.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know how to get past that guy. The walkway is too narrow. Thinking maybe most of my alerts are gonna come from this one guard this time around. 2 streams for 2, as long as the same thing does not happen like last time. Oh! When the disc error appeared, when you took the elevator during the Emma part, yeah! 2 streams for 2. I'm gonna say that they probably already patched that. But you never know with Konami. Yes, I did. It caught my interest. Kojima always did make amazing games, and the new game he's making is no exception. What about you? Do you like it? Plan on playing it too? 11 times, maybe. Oh, getting caught by the box? Yeah. I was telling Eric earlier that usually my policy on media is just to go into it blind. Like, I hate watching trailers for anything. Because I just feel like they expose a lot of what the movie or the game or whatever is going to be about. And my only exception to that is Kojima stuff. When Death Stranding 1 was being teased, like, I followed every step of development. When the first trailer dropped and I had no idea what was going on. It's like, wow, this is so cool! But yeah, I saw the trailer yesterday, and I'll talk about it right now.
It's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
What? Okay. Weird. What was I talking about? They spoil it for you, I understand, but you know, trailers do just that. Trailers that do just that spoil some parts of the game, and other times they only use gameplay as trailer in game trailers. That is true. I guess it's just... I don't know, when the Silent Hill 2 remake trailer came out, I didn't even watch it, because I just wanted to go in blind. I wanted to not have any expectation of what I was gonna see. I don't know why. So I guess it's probably more of a me thing than anything, but... yeah, I saw the Death Stranding 2 trailer, and I was really hyped up for it. I saw someone play Death Stranding 1. Actually, funny enough, I watched the Rad Brad play it. That must have been the last, the last kind of gameplay that I saw from him. But yeah, I saw it and I was really hyped for it. I really do want to play it. The only thing that kind of worries me about it is that I have yet to play the first one. I've been wanting to play the first one since it came out. I bought it like day one on PC. And it's been sitting in my Steam library just collecting dust. Just because I feel like that is kind of one of, well, maybe not the best stream game, but I think it is a really good stream game, because there's a lot of downtime. There's a lot of just walking around in the environment to just talk about stuff. And, you know, for the longest time... Well, here's my reason why I haven't played it yet. Or, at the very least, I haven't streamed it yet. Since there is a lot of downtime, I just feel like it would be more fun to have chat kind of engage with it as we talk about stuff. And up until like the second Metal Gear March, that's when people actually started talking in chat. So that's the reason why I haven't. I want to save it for a special time. And that just means that Death Stranding 2's development has gotten so far along that it's gonna release. Huh. That's really weird. And, you know, with... Oh my god, this camera really is just following me. Yeah, seriously, was that supposed to happen? Or is there a way to avoid that shooting camera? I have no idea. And I feel like with Kojima games, the first time you play one is a special experience. Because after you know what's gonna happen, then the magic is kind of... It's not lost, but it's expressed in a much lesser extent. You know what I mean? So I feel like it would be kind of a fun stream if I play it for the first time, not having... not knowing what to do or where to go.
Can you hear
and
me?
just exploring
It's
the environment.
Naomi, what the hell?
Naomi?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
Oh.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
How the plot thickens. I sure hope my card hasn't gotten cold. Still hot. Cool. Hot and ready. I never played the first game. Okay. I never played the first game. Let me know how good the game is. I wish I would have played the game, but was busy doing things at the time.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Huh. Conveniently placed. Oops. Was that 6? Actually. Yes, it was. Okay. I don't know, it's a different kind of game, that's for sure. Busy doing other things at the time. I can definitely relate. Even if I wanted to play it, I don't think I would have been able to. That's fair. Imagine what type of games Kojima could have made if he left Konami in the 2000s. Imagine that. But then he wouldn't have made all the other Metal Gears. If he left in the 2000s, I don't think I would be playing Metal Gear right now. Without him directly making MGS4, I don't think a lot of things would have happened. We wouldn't even be here, huh? The streams would have never happened. And a lot more stuff would have been changed. It's funny to think about. But then, imagine what kind of games. Maybe he would have made some pretty amazing games. You know something? I like this talk of conversation. This listening to Rose saying right in, remember what day it is today? From what I can remember, Death Stranding is just a glorified delivery game. You go to the base, and then you pick up the packages, and then you just walk to the other side of the map. And then you get to a terminal, and then you put all the packages there. While avoiding enemies and supernatural, that's the word I was looking for. Apparitions and stuff.
Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake.
But yeah, Death Stranding
Now the
is a game
detonation
more
code
about the
is
story, I
completed.
think, than the
Nothing can
gameplay.
stop Metal Gear now.
Master,
Gameplay is
what's
fun.
going on?
You found
But
the key.
I think
and
it
even
takes a
activated
step
the
back.
warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
What?
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to
Me, dear brother.
Liquid?
Liquid, how the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Liquid! Otacon.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break
Gloss.
it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Okay, but only a minute. You probably would be playing Star Wars games on your streams and called it Star Wars March or something. Oh god.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
An alternate version of me from a separate reality where I've been relegated to playing nothing but Star Wars games. Hey, who's that guy? I'm gonna save right here for the upcoming part.
Is everything all right, Snake?
Not really. But, yeah, playing nothing but Star Wars games, that must be... Oops. That really must be hell. Especially we're talking about the new Star Wars games.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Thanks, Mei Ling. Wow, he's made of metal. Alright, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Liquid!
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at
My
your own
sunglasses.
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
so I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary
The twin snakes?
We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Rex. Metal Gear, it's already active. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Do equip the rations. Let's see how many tries this takes. Metal Gear Rex has never been historically my most successful boss fight. Kind of weird that the guy from Death Stranding 2 and that one thing on the monster is here in this game. It's kind of weird. Do you think maybe it's a reference? Oh, there we go. Okay, so where were we? Too low. Oh, that's right. Star Wars games. Imagine that. I'm probably having the time of my life. Ooh. Can't see my eyes, but I'm rolling them right now. Or maybe in that alternate dimension, Star Wars is actually good again. You just never know. Snake could have suspected that it wasn't Kaz, since for one of you call him during the Hind fight. Kaz doesn't answer the code or when you're fighting the tank. Oh. He could have, but yet he didn't. Yeah, I think in lore-wise, Snake is like a genius. He has like an actual genius. He has more than like 130 IQ. So it's not out of the realm of possibility. But I guess gameplay-wise, it doesn't really make sense to have your grand reveal
Did that do it?
get ruined because the character is supposedly a genius. Hey, Eric.
Nice try, Snake. Die!
Welcome back.
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Snake, you haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
I'll be honest, I kind of forgot that Grey Fox was in this game.
I'm a prisoner of death.
It's been so long since he showed up.
You can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
Please stop saying
I'll
that.
stop it from moving.
Fox! In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Oh, I can't do it.
In front of you.
It's no good.
I
can't do it.
finally die. After Zanzibar,
No, I can't do it.
taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead, an undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
No. Oh no, Fox. Yeah, the first phase is the easy part. The hard part is
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
what comes after. Yeah, we got it. Okay. And, I don't think I can reverse time, otherwise it'll corrupt it'll corrupt the game. So, I won't try and do that. So, we might be here a while. Yeah. Okay.
Snake! Snake!
Miller does not deserve it, no matter what happened between him working with Cypher. What do you say? I don't know. That is kind of a tough question. Did he deserve to go out the way he did? Probably not, but I would say that he deserved, at the very least, I guess the ending for, well, he deserved Big Boss leaving him. Big Boss couldn't really trust him afterwards. So, I don't know. At the very least, that's what he deserved. I don't know about the rest of it, though. Cool. And all your knowledge of Metal Gear, you would know... And all the knowledge of Metal Gear, you know, would go on to explaining about each Star Wars movie and series. I used to be really deep into Star Wars lore. Fun fact. Like, all throughout high school, Oh, great. Yeah, that's what I get for...
Snake! Look out! Snake! Snake!
I'm not gonna count the continues, because I think it would just save time, rather than loading up the save and then watching all the cutscenes again, and then... Because we saved right before this. I used to be really deep into Star Wars lore in high school. I would watch a lot of lore videos. This is gonna be a long discussion, so I'll save it for right now. But it was kind of an exciting time to be a Star Wars fan, right as Disney bought Star Wars. Because you didn't know which direction it was gonna go in. But little did we all know at the time that the rise of the Empire was not only in Star Wars. No wonder Snake does not want to work with anyone anymore after this game. He says he doesn't work for the government or anyone after explaining to Raiden about the Ray pictures. Yeah. Can you really blame Snake? Like Fox said, they've just been tools of the government. And the way everyone just wants all of them dead.
Now!
No!
No good. I can't do it. Finally die.
I can't do it.
It's no good. I can't do it. I was taken from the battle. Good. I can't do it. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. It's no good.
Isn't Solidus Snake like the better clone than his brothers? He is.
Good.
He's the perfect clone.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Lore-wise, it's like a different type of cloning process that they used. But like Snake and Liquid were octuplets or something, and then they aborted 6 of them to give Snake and Liquid a better chance or something. And the process that they use split up Big Boss's DNA into 2 people. So they only have half of his DNA. It's like, maybe not half, but they don't have exact replicas of it. And Solidus is a perfect clone. He has exactly the same DNA as Big Boss. Which is why Liquid Ocelot can use Solidus's body in MGS4 to access the system. Guns of the Patriots. Because they share the same genetic code, he doesn't need Big Boss. Frank! I would say that Snake did the right choice of not telling Naomi about what happened with her parents. But at the same time, it's effed up to not let her know. Yeah, there are some things you shouldn't share, but he probably should have mentioned it in MGS4. At the very least, right? Given all the time. And since Naomi was, again, spoiler alert, gonna die anyways. Well, I guess they didn't know that, but it would have been nice for her to know, right? I was looking for another ration, but I could have just done that.
Snake.
Yes, let's go!
You into dust.
Yeah! What was that, the 4th? 5th try? Way better than last year. Last time you did not shoot the stinger. Unless you can shoot. But it's been a while, so I'm not sure. Yeah, you can actually shoot it. If you press the button, Snake will say, "I can't do it." The hard part, I remember when you were fighting Liquid and said something like, "While there's many things going on without the world, and I still can't kill Liquid."
Sleeping late as usual.
I remember saying
Liquid.
that our ancestors
You're still
evolved
I won't die.
over thousands of years on the plains of Africa.
Too
Countless
bad.
struggles,
It looks like your revolution is a
countless
failure.
tragedies,
Just because you've
countless
destroyed
suffering.
Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting. What do you really
And
after?
I can't
A
beat Liquid.
world where warriors like us
My
are
ancestors
honored
evolved
as we once were,
to the point
as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his
that
dying wish.
I didn't have the skill to kill Liquid.
During
Something
the
like
Cold
that.
War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing.
That's why.
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies.
Yeah.
Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. we were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, two fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Which means Johnny is technically Snake's brother.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides.
Funny
to
how
mimic
that
our
works out,
father's
huh?
Genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments. 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
Here we go.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond.
Plus Ultra.
In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear? Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike, to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
The piano song reminds me of
no way
Kimimaro theme, a character from Naruto, a tragic character.
Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Huh.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
All right. Oh, so this is the famous liquid fight I've been hearing so much about. Cool.
Snake.
Yup. No, we gotta lock in.
What's wrong, Snake?
Did I just parry his attack? Come on. So Liquid Snake did not know about Solidus at the time. I don't think either of them did. But somehow...
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Nice shot!
Somehow during MGS2, Solid found out.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh! This isn't looking good.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh, I had a good combo there. Oh no. No! How did that happen?
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh, 16 seconds. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep. Oh! No! All right, next time, third time, second time's charm.
Have at you, Snake.
It also doesn't really help that the cutscene eats up 30 seconds. So, I don't know. I'm gonna blame that on the cutscene. That's why you should always skip the cutscenes in these games. Good luck on the fight. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna need it. And what controller are you using, by the way? I'm using a PS5 controller.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Do I take damage from that?
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Oh. Okay, third time's a charm. Bum bum bum. Yeah. PS5. Blue.
How about you, Snake?
Again, just to reiterate, I do not own a PS5 or an Xbox Series X, but I have both controllers. Funny story on that, actually, but I guess I can tell it, while we figure out what I'm doing wrong here. So every Black Friday, as you know, I buy pretty much everything for the rest of the year. Everything that I can, I will buy on Black Friday just to save money. And like the Black Friday after the PS5 came out and the Xbox Series X, I bought the new controllers because
What's wrong, Snake?
my old Xbox One controller is already getting old, and it's just degrading from the point of overuse that I would just rather have an extra controller just in case.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
And these new controllers, these new Xbox controllers are a little different from... I'm dead. Yep. The new Xbox controllers are different from the old ones, so I wanted to try it out. And
How about you, Snake?
there is... I forgot what they called it, but in Call of Duty, because it's like a PS5... Well, it used to be. It used to be a PlayStation exclusive. Or at least a flagship. There was a lot of compatibility with it on PlayStation. And with the new PS5 controllers, you could have trigger... trigger something. So that when you pulled the trigger in Call of Duty, the triggers on the PS5 controller would be harder to press down. And I thought that was such a cool idea. And I was like, kind of sad that I would never get to experience it, because I would have to buy a PS5. And I found out it's like built-in compatibility from the game, and not like a console thing. So if you had the controller and you had it hooked up to your computer, it would still work as long as you didn't have like the Steam controller thing take over. And for a while I would play Modern Warfare 2 exclusively on a PS5 controller just because of that. And like just for emulation's sake, the PS5 controller it has all the features that an Xbox controller doesn't have. So it has like rumble, it has like 6-axis or whatever the equivalent is for a PS3. And it has button sensitivity. No. Oops. It was 12, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. So yeah, the PlayStation controllers are very good analog controllers. And the Xbox controllers are very good digital. So if you play like a racing game, PlayStation controller is better because you can control the speed of the throttle. Whereas on Xbox, it would just be full throttle. They're both good controllers on their own rights. They have their strengths and weaknesses. And for Metal Gear, you know, it's very appropriate to play it with a PlayStation controller. Oh, look at that! Oh!
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Absolute cinema.
What's wrong, Snake?
Maybe I should just stick to the 3 combo.
What's wrong, Snake? It's going to blow!
Ba-dum-bum.
What's wrong, Snake?
I'm gonna die.
You're out of time!
You're out of touch.
Snake!
I'm out of time. Do 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 do. I was told that the Series X and S are two totally different consoles. Like X is physical, disc only, and S is digital only. Honestly, after the new consoles came out, I haven't kept up with them at all. Anything past Xbox One, PS4, maybe the Switch is, it's too new for me. I don't know anything about them. But from what I remember, the X was supposed to be like the flagship console, and the S is like a lower powered version of it. But yeah, it could be that the S is digital only. I could see that being a thing. Isn't like the PS5 Pro digital only? You have to buy the disc drive separately? The Xbox controllers seem comfortable to use more on PC than PlayStation controls. Yeah. Kind of what I was saying. The PlayStation controller is very good at specific things. But personally, I would not recommend it for most things. good for some things, but not everything. And the Xbox controller is very good at mostly everything, except for some of the things that you need something else for. I think it's possible to even connect the old Xbox and PS2 controllers to PC with a special adapter. Yeah, I was looking into that actually. Why is he following me? I didn't know it was possible to use a PS5 controller on a PS2, but apparently it is a thing. You can do it with a special adapter. And that's pretty cool. I don't know how practical it would be, or vice versa, a PS2 controller on PC. But I think it's still cool nonetheless. Ooh, cinema. Only MGS game I played with Xbox controller is MGS 5 and Rising. It feels weird to me playing a Metal Gear game on Xbox, but cool to play on it. Yeah, it's really weird not having the analog signal.
Nice shot!
Because I played MGS 2 on PS2, so the pressure sensitive buttons
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Were something I had to get used to. But then I picked up the HD collection on the 360, and playing MGS 2 with an Xbox controller is really different compared to PS2. But I've played mostly all of them with an Xbox controller. I think first Metal Gear March, I played all of them with an Xbox. And I just think it's a little different because they were built using a different control scheme. MGS 5 and Rising don't really use the characteristics. Oh no! Of a PlayStation controller, so it doesn't really affect the gameplay as much.
Have at you, Snake!
Alright, one more time. Fuck this fight, lol. I agree. You're out of touch. I'm out of time.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, that's funny. That completely unrelated thought. It was Out of Touch Tuesday.
It's going to blow!
And that got me thinking, oh yeah, it was Mario Day.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Unfortunately, this time around, I didn't get the Mario milk. My milk expired on the 15th. Okay, we're doing good so far.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow!
You were so close. I know. Oh. This fight made me pull this fight made me put the game down for like 3 days before I picked it back up. Oh my god.
Out of time!
Yeah, last year when I played this, it was a bloodbath. Ugh. I shouldn't have done that.
Out of time!
No!
Have at you, Snake!
Although, in a weird way, the fact that this fight is so frustrating, it is lore accurate, right? Final boss. Liquid is supposed to be much better at CQC than Snake. And, spoiler alert, Liquid does have the dominant genes.
Nice shot!
So it does kind of make sense that he's so tough to fight. But that still doesn't mean that this boss is frustrating. Ugh. It does feel like an accomplishment when you finally get through.
You're out of time!
Is the Liquid boss fight the Dark Souls of Metal Gear?
You're out of time! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Okay. Is this the one?
You're out of time!
No. Yeah, it was Mario Day like 2 days ago. Still have yet to play a Mario game. Actually, that's not true. Ooh. I used to be really into Super Mario 3. I had it on the Game Boy Advance. And then one day I went back to it, and my save file was gone. I got up to like World 6 or something, and I just think the cartridge was too old by that point. And ever since that day, no more Mario. Have you played a Mario game? Dude, they're fun.
What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, that's mostly my experience with it. With Mario. Apart from the random Mario games I would play over at my friend's house. My friends at a time. Or, yeah. This fight has been decided already. My friend group at the time was really big into Nintendo, and I was the only one with an Xbox. So when I would come over to their house, they would have me play like Super Mario Galaxy and
How about you, Snake?
I don't think we ever played Mario Party. But we would play some Mario games, and when they came over to my house, we would play Halo. 4-player split screen, rocket, multiplayer. That was a fun time. This fight is the definition of rage quit.
Nice shot!
Yeah, like I said, I can't even imagine playing Dark Souls.
You're out of time!
That game must be frustrating. Not to mention, I didn't even play the remaster. I did this on the old school version.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh.
You're out of time!
Yeah, I can't imagine playing this on... I can't imagine playing the old school version. Not having all the adjustments of the Master Collection. Yep, final boss. And of course, every final boss fight should be difficult and not easy. But there's some games out there where the final bosses are easier than the earlier fights. Yeah. Don't get me started with Metal Gear 2. Speaking of...
Meryl.
That sounded like David Hayter, not like
Meryl?
Snake. Meryl.
Snake, is that you?
Try and try again.
Oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. but I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Good one. Congrats. Thank you.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too.
Oh,
We're about to
no.
be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
I'm a complete person
Let's
now.
get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self.
Isn't that the guy who wrote One Piece?
To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
No. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Conveniently, there's my tuxedo.
Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry!
All right, final stretch. You mean Oda, but yeah. I think it's kind of funny how
I'll drive.
when you translate over stuff from Japanese, some people will translate it into like English, like aw, whereas some people would pronounce it like closer to Japanese pronunciation, which would be O.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Meryl, streak? How long did it take you to win against Liquid? I would assume it took him quite a while.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Super Mario Bros. 3 is cool. It's considered the best 2D game from the original 4 games. Yeah, that's something I didn't know about when I played it.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I remember thinking that it was so fun to play. The mechanics were really they were really good. Really well balanced. And it wasn't until later that I found out, oh, it's actually a lot of people's favorite game.
Not yet, Snake.
It's not over yet.
Liquid.
Did you get the chance to play the Flash PC games? Do you mean like Super Mario 63? Like those kind of Flash games? I did play a few of them, but they were never really my kind of thing, unfortunately. I remember playing a Smash Bros. One and being kind of underwhelmed. How come Mei Ling is the only character that screams out for Snake? Would make sense for Natasha to scream for Snake's name, I think. Yeah, that's something I was thinking about. I was gonna make a joke about how, like, oops. About how Mei Ling's the only one that really cares about Snake. I don't know why her voice clip was the only one that played. Come on! Am I really gonna die here? Really? No! Oh well, at least it's not the Liquid fight.
Hurry!
Oh. Close enough, I guess.
I'll drive. And a surveillance camera.
Okay, I'm gonna try and not... Okay. Waste all my life, fighting the soldiers. Flip!
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Let's go!
Snake, hold on.
Imagine playing this fight on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. European Extreme for any of the games is too extreme for me.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
I gotta say, them Europeans really do have it hard over there. If that's the difficulty they have to play on, I don't even want to imagine what their lives must be like. Maybe David Hayter got emotional and accidentally let out his own voice instead of Snake's. Yeah, that's completely possible. What's funny is that I booted up MGS4, and since I have my PS3 like right next to me, I figured, you know, why not test to see everything works, and I ended up playing up until the end of the first act, just off memory, just like, oh yeah, you do this and then that and then... And at the beginning of MGS4, they play the commercials, and I watched the David Hayter one. And I think it's funny how different David Hayter is in person compared to Snake. I never actually said that. Snake patiently waiting the right amount to put on the tuxedo automatically.
Look, Snake,
Waiting for the right moment to put on the tuxedo. But there we go! Yes! You see, the second time went a lot better. The vest that Meryl has... the vest that Meryl wears looks like Brad's vest from Resident Evil 2 and 3. So identical, I'll say.
Meryl, are you okay?
It's also kind of reminiscent of Heather's vest, wouldn't you think?
Meryl, can you move?
it's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
Maybe not the same color,
see him
but...
either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
But let me tell you, Super Mario The Lost Levels is the hardest game of the 4 old 2D games. Was only released in Japan while the rest of the world had a different version.
Snake!
Die.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder
Both.
of how to live.
Oh.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima atomic bomb. In January 1993, START 2 was signed and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000. However, as of 1998, there still exist 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Hasn't that number gone up? Well, in any case... Johnny Sasaki. In any case, that's Metal Gear Solid 1! Ooh! Yeah! I would say this playthrough went a lot more smoothly. Went... smoother? Smoothie. Compared to last year at least, this playthrough was a lot more coherent, to say the least. It felt like last year's playthrough of this game just fell apart wherever it could. And this time, surprisingly, everything went pretty well. Despite the occasional disconnects and stuff, but as for the gameplay itself, pretty cool. And yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1. After playing it again, or I would say even after playing it once, you can immediately see why this game has become as iconic as it has. You can tell the amount of care that's been put into this game. Whether it's through the story or through the game itself, just the model, the set design, environments, gameplay, items, and weapons. And I guess it's no surprise that when you look back, you see how big the franchise eventually grew to be. Definitely a game worth playing. Maybe... maybe not worth playing only once. It's worth playing at least 3 times. There's always something new in these games. There's always secrets and things that you didn't know about. So the first time around is a good experience of the game. And every subsequent playthrough is a good way to explore the entirety of the game. And then plus you can really absorb the story much more easily after multiple playthroughs. But yeah, definitely a game I would recommend everyone play. Alright, we were at the Lost Levels. I saw some people play the Lost Levels. I have no idea how anyone could play that game. But it makes a lot more sense why... whatever that other game is... Doki something. Got remodeled into Super Mario Bros. 2. I didn't like the Mario Flash games. I preferred to play games like Puka, Chowder, Adventures of Flapjack, and Total Drama ones. Yeah, I used to live on CartoonNetwork.com. I used to play the Ed, Edd and Eddy ones. It was quite the feeling when they announced that Cartoon Network would be free forever. I also played a little Fusion Fall, but that's a story for another time. Well, the Europeans had extra modes that North America releases did not have, the Substance, etc. Yeah, and isn't that because the European releases were released, like, way later after? So they had time to implement extra stuff as, like, sorry for being so late? Heather, I don't know, don't you think blondes have more fun?
Allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes.
Solid Snake is
can choose the type of life
blonde,
you want to
canonically.
live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
All right. 7 times? Seems about right. 22 times. Being found. I only got 16 alerts? That's pretty good. I think that's a new record. Used item, stealth, and bandana. When did I ever use both of those? Codename Hyena. Yeah, weird. Okay. Yes, please. Cool. Okay, so we still have some penalties to dish out, especially since I didn't do any of them until right now. But in the meantime, could Snake, I mean David's last name be Hater by any chance? Oh. Perhaps. Very good chance. Although if I would have to guess, I would say maybe David Boss? Big David? Maybe David is his last name. Yes, his full name is actually Big Solid David Snake. Boss. I guess I'll... Well, I don't know. I don't know how to keep the menu from continuing to play. That caribou randomly reminded me of a hunting game for the PS2 and Xbox consoles called Cabela's Alaska Adventures. You know what's funny is that I can picture that exactly in my mind. I've seen that game exactly. Which there's also an African counterpart of it called Cabela's African Safari. Those two games is basically to search for the animals out here. That's funny. I haven't heard of the second one, but I remember the first one. What an amazing game. Shout out to those people who played it for the first time when it was new in 1998. For sure, those guys got in on the ground level. They knew something that a lot of us didn't get a chance to find out until later. I got the chance to play it, but it was when the PS2 was just right around the corner. Would you say that every time you replay the Metal Gear games you enjoy them more than ever? Yeah, I would say so. First time around, I definitely had my reservations between this game, MGS2, MGS3. 4 and Peace Walker were like the only ones I really enjoyed. And, you know, fourth time around, it's like, wow. What was I thinking? I just needed time to kind of let the game marinate in my mind, I guess. To really appreciate what it is that I played. But yeah, like this game, MGS2 definitely had the biggest glow up in terms of how I regarded them. As cool... It's cool that MGS Credits is... As cool that MGS Credits is. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 credits. They're just so great. That MGS theme just makes me salute like the soldiers do in the intro of the song of MGS2. I've been playing the Lost Levels. A hard one, but I'll manage. Yeah. Good luck on that. That's insane. Metal Gear Solid credits were the original Marvel movie credits. The post-credit scene. Did you own or play the Ed, Edd and Eddy game for PS2? I did. I had it, and I'm pretty sure I 100%'d it. I got like all the jawbreakers, I played all the missions. I played that game to death. I was thinking about playing it one day for the stream, but I wouldn't really know where to schedule that in. You know what I mean? Maybe down the line, just a month like this, but full of like PS2, PS1 games. Anything from Xbox 360 and below. Just to relive that era. Yeah, they were released later down the line. Kojima could have said, "Kept you waiting, huh?" Clever. Adam Shalashaska Ocelot, so many names he's got. Doesn't he have another one? People must have been excited to see who Solidus was when Ocelot said his name in the game. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine playing Peak and then being like, wait a second. The president was a third clone this whole time? Yeah, and only 3 years later. Imagine having a new Metal Gear Solid game in 3 years. I'm afraid it's been 10 years. That do. So catchy. Have you played the VR training levels of this game? I haven't. I have never played them. Actually, that's not true. I tried playing them on the Master Collection, and then I thought it would be really good to stream them, which meant that I could never play them until I play them on stream. But one day, One day I will play them. I really want to play the MGS2 VR missions. Bum bum bum.
Impressive, Snake.
But one day I will play through all of them. I have never completed the Ed, Edd n Eddy game. I really owned the game, but a friend of mine had and made like... Oh, I never really owned the game, but a friend of mine had and made it to close to where like the Kinker sisters appeared. Yeah, that's... Was it like the haunted house? Or was that like in the cul-de-sac area?
Impressive, Snake.
Because they appear in a whole bunch of places. And it's funny whenever they do show up. Ah, there we go. And made it to like where the Kinker sisters were, something like that. Yeah, I think it is in the cul-de-sac area. Ah.
Impressive, Snake.
So yeah, that game was really... It was really cool because it had the hub area as the cul-de-sac. So you could explore the neighborhood.
Impressive, Snake.
But yeah, that is... That is Metal Gear Solid 1. I don't know when the next stream will be, because every time I promise tomorrow, the stream doesn't happen tomorrow. So from now on, I'll just say, if by like, I don't know, if by like midnight, your time, if there's no like scheduled stream, then probably there's not gonna be a stream that day. And if something like what happened in the weekend happens again, like if I'm in the middle of MGS3, and then I'm like, oh yeah, tomorrow, and I'm gone for like 2 days, then I'll probably put something on the community tab again, just to reorient everything again. But yeah, MGS2 is next, and I don't know how I'm gonna handle it, but we'll see, right? I never liked the Kankers as a kid, or Sarah for that matter, but growing up, I kind of liked the Kanker sisters, and Sarah, and Coco Sarah for reasons. But yeah, it's cool that it's open world in a way. Good stream, bye. Can't wait for the craziness of MGS2, hooray. Yeah. Recently watched the Christmas special for Ed, Edd n Eddy during Christmas, I guess. forgot how likable all the characters were. I definitely hated the Kankers as a kid, but now it's like, huh. What was I thinking? But yeah, let's get through. Oh god, this is gonna be a lot of penalties. Let's go through the alerts. Let's do some of the deaths. The saves. We'll do the continues. The saves and the alerts, all for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all the deaths right now, or all the rations, but next stream, definitely for sure. Before the stream even starts, I will knock some of those out. So let's get some good music, and we'll go through this, and then we'll end the stream. Okay. What is good music? Tuxedo Snake? That's the name of this song. Yeah, a huge reason for why I want to do the VR missions for MGS2 is just the music. Oh yeah, the Metal Gear Solid main theme, but skateboarding remix? Alright. Yes, and it is going through to stream. I think it was kind of awkward last time, because there was no music playing. OBS just wasn't picking it up. So, alerts, saves, and continues. That is shoulder press. Standing rows, and tricep extensions. Ooh. Let's get through those, and then I'll do like a set of the deaths and rations. And I think that'll be a good compromise, right? All right. The one bad thing about using adjustable dumbbells is that every time you want to go down or up in weight, you have pretty much arm or disassemble. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's too heavy. Yeah, we were only supposed to go up by 5 pounds, not up by 10. So now, 20 pound shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's that? 10. Oh, I see. 11. Ugh. 12. 4 more. Yeah. $13. 14. 15. 16. Ugh. All right. Same amount in standing rows. I'll see if I can knock out a full set first, and then I'll do the squats, and then I'll see if I can go back to the final rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? 15. This is essentially just a superset. So we need... Oh yeah. We'll do a set of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. What else do we need? We did the rows, saves, triceps. Okay. And that's just 8. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. That's oops. Okay, that's 4. That's another 4. That's 4. That's 2. So we'll do the final continues. Oh, oops. Final continues, rations. Another set of those, I guess. Actually, that was 3. So yeah, side lateral raise. And another standing rows, and I guess another set of squats. And then we'll call it there. I need some more water. Should we do squats? I want to do those last. And then continues the rows. That's going to be the heaviest. And then side. Okay. So yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. Okay. So rows, and then we'll go down to the lateral raises, and then we'll end off on squats. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Lateral raises, 12.5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. And then finally, set of squats. Quite the stream, huh? Okay. Last one. If we got through liquid, we can get through this. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Oh. All right. That's the stream. So final count. Wasn't a lot, mind you, but we did 16 shoulder presses. We did 24 goblet squats. We did 8 tricep extensions. We did 24 standing rows. And by far the largest of today's stream, 28 side lateral raises. I'm gonna be paying back the other deaths and rations probably next stream. But in any case, thank you for watching. Make sure to drink some water. I definitely will right after this. My water bottle has run out of water. But yeah. Thanks for watching. Drink some water. Go to sleep early. Eat some good food. You know, might consider doing some exercise. Even just walking around is very good for your health. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. Thanks for watching. Like I said, I don't know when MGS2 will be. Hopefully, if everything goes right, it'll be tomorrow. But if not, probably the day after. And if not the day after, well, maybe the day after that. You never really know, right? But thanks for sticking around. Remember, it always gets better. And I'll see you next time. Peace. Oh, oops. Sorry. Oh, I haven't seen the cartoons Christmas episode in a long while. Yeah, it still holds up, I'll tell you. It still holds up, I'll tell you. Billy and Mandy probably had the best Christmas episode. I do need to rewatch Billy and Mandy. That is a show that I used to enjoy watching. And I don't know, for whatever reason, it just stopped playing. So, I have to catch up on it. Speaking of cartoons, I never seen Samurai Jack before. Before as a kid, but I watched it recently. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it is really good. I tried rewatching it a couple months ago, and I just couldn't get through all of it, but still really good show. The MGS skateboard song rules. For the people always wondering how good Snake and Raiden would be at skating, should check out the skating games of Metal Gear. The song reminds me of You're Gonna Go Far, Kid by the Offsprings. This song does have kind of like an early 2000s melody to it. I don't know. They don't make songs like this anymore. I wish they did, but it definitely does sound like it. But yeah, take care, man. I'll see you guys next time. Sorry I didn't get to the rest of chat before, but I'll see you next time. Peace. Officially gonna be a 6-hour stream in 3, 2,